Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. We are 1 week into the first winter of this game, so going to try to make some progress there, and maybe play another week or so depending on weather. Obviously, my goal is to get to, 300,000 I think I need gold to buy more land before winter's over. Basically by springtime so I can do better planting next year. And then the other goal on the side that I'm working on is to try to get the Harvest King to like me. That's just a matter of giving him gifts every day. Pretty simple matter. I don't think there's anything too complicated there. So we will see what happens. I'm kind of reluctant to spend. There's a lot of other things I could buy that could help the quality of life, like upgrade my tools further, buying like a refrigerator to store stuff, and even make an upgraded house so I have more room in the kitchen for more appliances and stuff. That's all, potentially great. But I don't want to spend any money more than I have to until I buy the plot of land, because every time I spend a big purchase, it's going to set me back and make it longer before I get the expansion. And I really, really want to get it before springtime, before year 2, basically. So, wish me luck, I guess. I'm halfway there, but I've been halfway there for the past probably 2 in-game weeks, so that doesn't mean anything. I shall wish me luck that the emulator cooperates today. It worked pretty well last week until the last time I had to restart it, then it decided to crash. Okay, this time it's gonna work the first time at least. Seems good. Okay, we're good. That's a little bit of progress there. Another 11K. Snowing today. I don't know why Frosty's frowning. Alright, so now we have 164. So that's a little bit better. But not quite. We're not even at 200,000 yet, much less 300,000. But we just started winter, so if I have a really strong winter, it's possible. If I never bought anything, I would have had enough because I've shipped over 300,000, but that's not possible. Gotta buy some things, like seeds to keep planting more stuff. Since most of my profits obviously coming from my farm. No surprise there. Today's a good day to make some flour. Got a bunch of buckwheat. And if I mill it, what's this? Oh, I got level 3 on there, I guess. Blackberry cocktail. And rice cocktail? What does that even mean? What is a rice cocktail? I don't think there's such a thing as a rice cocktail. I don't know a lot about drinking, I'll admit, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Like you can make rice wine. And that's just sake, though. But not a rice cocktail. I have to see if anybody comes in chat who's familiar with alcohols. We have any mixologists out there to tell me if rice cocktails are a real thing or not. Or if the game's just being weird. Feels weird for my character to be short-sleeved in this weather. Feel like she needs like a coat or something. Big shiny nook. Pink shining sheet nook. Shining wool. That one I don't really need. So I don't think anybody needs a wool for anything, so we'll just sell that and make money off of it. But I do want to keep the nook, because I believe our good friend the Harvest King likes shining animal products. Like, wool was not one of them. It's just like milk and eggs, I think, are the only ones that he takes. Well, he'll take anything as long as it's not garbage, but those are the ones that he will actually somewhat like. We'll give him like the one extra point of friendship or whatever it is. Unfortunately, the things he really likes are things I don't have access to in the winter. Like, his favorite stuff is, I think, apples and grapes, which we're all out of those. Wait, no, this. It will be nice if I can get a gold watering can, but I don't want to spare the expense for it right now. So we will just bear the copper. We will deal with it. Down up. I'm pretty sure goal is 3x3, which is gonna be great. And I'm gonna go very old school Harvest Moon on this once I get my other plot. And try to do as much 3x3 stuff as possible, just to make it easier on myself. I know you can plant seeds 3x3 as well. I've just been doing them in lines. Because that would, when it, you know, all snake crabs every line. But, probably not gonna continue doing that. Once I can do whatever I want. I'll just go for time efficiency rather than variety and stuff. Basically, your one is when you try to do what you can to get, as far as you can progress-wise and get all your options open. But beyond that, you kind of just do whatever you want for fun. Year 2 is hopefully not going to be about quotas, and instead it's going to be about enjoying myself. That's the dream anyway. At the very least, I won't feel like I'm on a time court to do anything. Okay, it's all that done. Now it's time to make some flour. Which I will probably all sell, honestly. Because I don't have that much cooking need right now to make buckwheat noodles or anything. I might regret that later, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess I should at least check the calendar first before I get rid of them. Just to see, if there's a competition this month that it will benefit from being able to cook. I doubt there is, there's just one last season. It'd be odd if there's one this season as well. So another not every season has one. Some games are like that, where every season has a harvest festival and every season is a cooking festival very uniformly, which I prefer. But this game's just kind of like maybe twice a year, maybe once a year. It's kind of inconsistent. They're experimenting a lot with this. Okay, let's grind some flour. Oh, we're not stoning with the shining. Soba flour? That's okay. Is that what soba comes from, as buckwheat? Because in other games they just had buckwheat flour. Like this time it's soba apparently. I'm turning a lot of shining, which should hopefully sell us for a good profit. Yeah, I think every one of these is gonna be shining. Other than the decent ones, I guess will come out as perfect. I think maybe I should keep some of them. Maybe I'll keep the perfect ones. Just you never know if I want to make soba for some reason. Hey, I'll have to wait again till winter he gets... Well, this won't be the only harvest, is another thing. But this might be the only harvest I get a snowy day after. Decisions. Yeah, I think I'll keep my perfect for now. I can always sell them later. I'm just trying to make more money. If I'm like on the last day of winter, and it's like on just shy by like a few thousand gold, then I might just sell whatever I have saved up just to get there. If I think it's gonna put me over. But I don't really anticipate myself being in that kind of situation. Good, these ones should come out as perfect. So those ones I'll hold on to. But we'll sell the shining. Which the one shining buckwheat I have can't get any better because they're really max quality, but it's alright. At least it won't go down. Unless they have like an integer overflow and it just goes down to like a decent, but that'd be silly. This game isn't programmed that poorly. They're smarter than that. There have been times where, like, less silly things I was testing to see, if they were smart enough to think about whatever it was, and yeah, they have been so far. So this is well tested. I have not found really any, like, significant bugs or broken logic in this game yet. Everything works the way it should be, and, I mean, I'm sure there might be some exploits, but they're not easy to find exploits. But as far as I can tell, they did a very good job on ensuring the quality of the game. Then this one, for no real reason other than it's here. That should be all my buckwheat. Yeah, we got 14 perfect and 13 shining. Okay, I'm gonna keep all 14 of those, that's too many. Maybe I'll do it the other way around. I'll save like 3 shining and sell everything else. I think that's what we're gonna go with. I'm gonna do something different today. I'm gonna visit the island because I haven't done that in a while. Get myself a boat ticket. Because even though it's winter here, it's always summer there. Is this building over here again? No, locked. It's like another water wheel. That's weird. I'm gonna have to read up on that next time before actually at the stream or something. There might be a secret I'm missing out on. Also not sure why, but the prices specifically for the town hall stuff on the site I use for reference are all wrong. They're halved. Are you not open on Sundays? It's okay. Well, Pascal, I hope you like sailing on the, in the snow. It's not quite a blizzard, right? You can do it. You're very experienced, I can tell. This there's no problem for you. See? No issues. He's perfectly confident. I just noticed there's nobody at the actual wheel. He's just standing on the deck. Who is actually sailing my ship? The wheel's unoccupied. That's a bit of a problem, I think. Yeah, see? Perfectly sunny summer day here. Seaweed. Different. They still do have seasons, and they affect that different seasons will have different things on here. But weather-wise, it's always the same. There's never any snow. But the wind will affect this island. You see it's really windy still. But you get no effect from that Kratos does. Coconuts are not quite what I wanted. But you know what? That could work. I wanted to get a banana for the monkey. That's... Okay, there he is. Okay, we got a banana. Okay, perfect. Yeah, a couple bananas. Yeah, see, this is what we want. Just flowers. See the deal, we're on this beach. More seaweed it looks like. And a coconut. Now, was that worth the 800 gold I paid to get here? Probably not. We did it anyway. Alright, now we gotta spend the rest of the day mining. Still wanna know why he's not behind the wheel. Is he just navigating his ship with his mind? Why even have a steering wheel then? Find where the secret area is. I think it's this way. No? That was not correct. I think down there. I always forget where the entrance to the blue bell is. Oh, it's over on the... I don't know why I think it's on this side. I always make that mistake. It's on this side. It's right over here. Because this links to a different mine. I don't know if it's a good mine, but while we're here, we might as well try this one. Something different. So if I want to get gems, I think the best one is the Upper Garmin mine, because it has the potential to give you diamonds. I'm not here for ore, or just smashing crystals. I'm trying to get wonderfuls. Okay, purple one. So they have ones here that you can't get elsewhere. They have purple, green, and blue, which I think is only in this area. Whereas the Garmin mine has yellow, red, and white, I think. I also wonder how you get rare metals. I've been mining a lot and I've never gotten a rare one. I know it's rare, so you're not supposed to see it often, but I've literally not seen it once, which is interesting, I must say. Especially since it's very random. There's no, way you upgrade your tools so then it make you find better stuff. Going deeper, it doesn't make you find better stuff. There's actually no way to influence it. Poison gas. It's gonna cut my run short. Jeez. Poisonous crystals. I'd be careful. Wow. Here on the mole. I do have my biodrizer on me if I need it. I'm not gonna get to him, he's behind that. I'd like to maybe get emerald. That would be nice. I don't like the gem system in this game either. Seems like everything related to mining in this game is kind of, not good. Cause like for every, like instead of getting the gemstone, like usually you get a rough gemstone and you refine it into the proper one. So like, you get like a raw emerald and you refine it into an actual emerald. And here, like, no, we're just gonna grab each random stones of color. And there's like a random chance you'll get between like 3 different gems or just plain glass from it. And usually you'll get just plain glass. Which I get it if you were like the one doing it yourself. Like this system works if you were refining it. And it's like, oh, well maybe you're just not skilled enough because you don't know what you're doing. You're not an expert jeweler. But you're taken to a shop that specializes in this. And yet, somehow, she mostly just gives you glass? Don't get it. Is there anything on 10th floor? No. Just the intermission floor. Well, that's a good time to go up then. So if I hit any more poison gas, I'm gonna get knocked out and lose my day. We don't want that. So instead we're gonna visit our friend the Harvest King. Okay, good, the animals are not outside in the snow. Oh, sure, I can't feed them today. Oh, well, that's okay. I'll hold on to the bands for later. I didn't go my usual route anyway, so it's better this way. Underneath the pineapple, though. Or whatever this is. Oh, it's for miso soup? I'll end up making miso soup. Huh. Let's try it on a pearl. I'll touch it first. We'll take this shiny nut. He's so tall. go down. Though we'll go back inside the mine so we can do a little extra mining. At least until it gets late at night. I think time like 3 or 4. 4 o'clock, yeah. So we'll do like a couple more hours of mining. 3 to 4 hours, probably, actually. That should give us enough time to get something. And I get better luck with gems going this route. Because if I go down, all I get is yellow ones. Which is unfortunate, because that's where the reds are most likely to spawn. I need red for the Harvest King. But I just have no luck getting it. The game just likes to give me all yellow. At least I go up this way, I get whites, which may produce diamonds, which are the most valuable thing I can sell gem-wise. So as far as money's concerned, probably the way to go. Is there no stairs? The downside of going this way is the stairs spawn less often. Like I was going down the mine, I got stairs every time. This is like, maybe there's stairs. Probably not. Just missed the mole. I'm not getting any wonderfuls here at all. Because like, oh, I get more success going this way. And the game's like, yeah, we'll see about that. How about you get nothing? Not keeping up the cracks either. I have to hit rocks. Okay, that's a lot of opportunity, at least. Nothing's coming of that opportunity, though. There's, of course, a yellow. It's not the gimme yellow. Yellow's like the worst one. Which is probably why the line I keep getting. But red's supposed to be more common than white. You gotta get so many more whites than I do get red. I don't know. No. Don't want that. Jesus. Bad guy. Get up. Bad RNG today. Sometimes it's like that. Oops. And the further up I go, the more nasty the gases get. Bad thing about making progress. Was there an upstairs? No. But come back ahead, and I was gonna take a random. Okay, that went the wrong way. But that might give me... No, it doesn't. Good, it didn't help. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's darkness. couldn't avoid that one. Also couldn't avoid that one. Think about the slowdown and speed of gas, the exact same color. So you can't tell which one you're gonna get to know if you want it. But they're... Oh, I didn't want it. That's why the speed sucks. I did not want that. Fall. We're trying to hit the last crystal there. This is a staircase over here. Yep, there's 2 more of these. Well, that was actually a good one to get. That's not. The blue one makes it so that for the rest of the floor you consume no stamina hitting stuff. Cause the mushroom floor. They don't make much money, but in this mass quantity, I might get a little bit of money. And they'll do our last crystal hit. Nothing. Oh well. The last time I did this, I got like 5 yellow wonderfuls. And all 5 of them turned out to be glass. So, I don't even think it covered the cost for me to get them processed. Which is really sad. You basically lose money on it. Okay, I won glass this time. Chewy hamper. That'll at least cover the 105G that I spent. Let's see what the purple gives me. Of course, nothing. That's what it gives me. You're very bad at your job, Mira. Why can't you make gemstones properly? All you make is glass. Okay, it's not what I want, but at least it's not glass. No, no more. You did enough today. So we'll sell the glass and gems, store the materials, the ore I should say. Just because I want to do them in mass and not one at a time. I still have some leftovers at home. And hopefully it makes us a little bit of money. I'm really counting on the shiny buckwheat flour, or shining silver flour, I mean, to get some profit. I have more mushrooms. Every little bit helps. They're only 10 or 20 G each. And adds up over time. So I try not to ignore them too much. 2 versions of that. It's good. Tomorrow I can give a banana to the monkey. Funny. Slightly windy. No, I'm getting the benefit from the wind now. I got rid of all my coffee already. Huh? Now what? Who's visiting really at night? Is it me Frosty again? I don't have any carrots, I told you already. Don't have a carrot. No, I don't. Would you like a banana? I don't have any carrots. They keep bugging me this every once in a while during the winter. Which is gonna be annoying because, like, there's no way for me to get a carrot now. You can't grow them in the winter. You can only grow them in the fall. Fall's over now. I didn't save a carrot because I didn't know I needed to save a carrot. So I was just gonna keep doing. I'm sure you'd get something for it too, but what can I do? There's no way for me to actually successfully complete that task. Is that shining? Good. Gonna eat it? Perfect. Going into butter. Then you get 5 more snowflakes. Got it. Hopefully I can get this all watered before the ad breaks so we can stop. And not be halfway through watering. I think I changed it at 9 minutes. And it probably takes about 3 to 4 to water. At least the way I'm doing it right now. It's telling me I have 5 minutes till ad. Which I don't think is quite true. I think it's more like 7 or 8 minutes. By the time it does start to get low, I might snooze the ad break a little bit. I really don't see that being an issue. guessing we're done watering. Now still the 2 minutes to spare. Let's go in, save. And then we can do our ad break. And go mining once the ads are over. Cause I got my other ores just in case. Well, the 12th, well, I'll get this out, the Wonderfuls. Cause those I do actually actively want to refine. Hope not to get glass out of them. But the ores, we have plenty of bars right now. So, I'm not gonna worry about spending money on this stuff. Not until I have, got my monetary goal. Think what's with it tomorrow? Did I check that yet? Look at it. No. Or I hope my buckwheat grows. It's probably not gonna be ready by tomorrow. But if it's... that buckwheat does grow tomorrow, I can instantly turn it into soba. That means I have to wait for a different snowy day. Seafood gratin. Seafood, buttermilk, cheese, yeah, that makes sense. That would be the recipe for that. Alright. So, in just a minute or so, we're gonna get to an ad break. I'm a little early, but the game does not leave good room for timing on these things. So I might as well take my break now before the ads run, rather than kid you playing and being at a spot where it's bad to stop. So yeah, I will be right back. If you need to get water, food, use the restroom, stretch, exercise, whatever, do your chores, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright. I know the pausing for ads does not look very good on the VOD, but it is for the benefit of live viewers who have to deal with commercials. If you're fortunate to not to deal with that, or you're watching it later on YouTube, just keep that in mind that I am a streamer first. And I don't want people to miss stuff. So it does... I wish I could... I mean, it'd be very complicated to cut out all the points where the ad breaks came out for the VOD. Is it more work than moment? If I had like an editor, if I was like a big time streamer who could pay somebody to like set up my VODs properly, that'd be different. But I have neither the time or money for editing. So we just have the built-in Twitch upload to YouTube, and there it goes. The full unedited stream as it was. I wish I'd have this kind of duck in my, barn. Or coop, I mean. I always loved those colors. With like the green head and the brown feathers. It's pretty colorful. As it is even like a plain white duck. That sounds fun. But I guess people don't raise those kind of ducks. Those ducks are always seen in the wild or something. Anyway. Have a banana. The other person I never see almost at all. Let's do some wonderful mining. They go in reverse. It's probably to my peril, but I just had the idea that I should go backwards first. Because I feel like if I keep going the same direction, it's just gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna spawn anything here because you just broke those things yesterday. I could be wrong, but it seems like it has like a short bit of memory where it doesn't let you regenerate things 2 days in a row. So if I go to a different mine or go at it from a different angle, I'll get better success. So we'll start from the top. You know it's more dangerous at the top. I don't like it up here. We will try it. And I'm gonna give you flower. The only flower you like. For some reason. I know it's a very dangerous area. It's gonna fill me up with all kinds of gas. Okay, that one's easy to avoid. That one was not avoidable. Good thing I missed that one. That might be one benefit of upgrading the hammer to have more range. Is that you can hit stuff from like a distance. And and be more likely to get away from the gas. Just 1-4. So far my theory is not proven to be correct, as I have not gotten anything from doing it this way either. So I probably wouldn't find us to go back to the beginning of the mine. But we're here now. Like crystals, at least. And the rare times we're lumped together like this, it makes me actually want to have the AoE smash. But that's gonna be late game stuff for me. The hammer upgrade's like one of the least priorities I have. He did not get. What red wonderfuls? It won't give them to me. Away from everything. Even though there's a slight chance you could get green gas, you don't want to actually run from green gas. It restores your stamina like that. I'm actually surprised that green gas got me. Like, almost always if I run, I just avoid it because it doesn't go anywhere. Because they don't want you to get healed, so that's the one that doesn't chase you. Every other gas will chase you. The green gas is like, nah. It's the opposite of green gas. Poison. Poison isn't the worst one, though. I mean, it could be like right under, I guess, if you're low. But I still think it's not the worst. The worst is sick because there's no way to undo that. You just are sick now. Oh, that was power up gas. Oh, don't want that. The blue gas is another one that never chases you. You have to just accept it immediately, but if you don't know it's gonna be blue, then you're not gonna get it. They fly at you at different speeds. Like that one I could not avoid. I was even holding the joystick away and it just decided instantly to get me. It's getting a good amount of white wonderfuls. Because if I get diamond out of it, that's 1,000 gold per diamond. Obviously something that I want. That makes all this worthwhile. Ooh, red. I need more. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted. Where's it put me? But red is really good because if I can make an accessory out of it, then that will give me more coins with the Harvest King. And get back to him. It's hard to run where there's this many. I can't run from stuff. I have to accept every gas that hits me. There's just too many cracks in the ground. If I run... How did that miss me? The level is right over top of me. But yeah, if I flee, I'm just gonna fall into a crack. I go somewhere I don't want to go. It's really precarious. Especially with speed up gas. Okay, you know what? I'll take that this time. Slow down gas is good because it's less likely for me to run where I don't want to go. Of course. Okay, it's more slowed down. Good, good. You're helping me on this floor. This floor in particular. Oh. It's the stairs. Right. We'll just ignore that. Yeah, slow walk to the stairs, apparently. Why am I on stamina? I'm pretty good at stamina. I actually set 2 gases off at once. Yep. I had to speed up gas. Slow down, please. Round. Get up. Okay, good. No more resistance. No, that darkness. Hey. Okay, you only get 1 status at a time. So by getting the speed up gas, I lost a darkness gas, which is good. I'm gonna have to fall down a crack. Oh wait, here's more of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit a crack and see what happens. Okay, that was the right way. Ooh, potential. I shouldn't have dodged that. Do you have iframes when you do the shinny? I wonder. That could be the meta. I think I just got lucky. Like, I could bring remedies with me and then just cure the gas, but I don't want to waste money on that. Right? I'm not mad at that at all. Let me drink a Botagizer. I have some. There we go. I can't get to those. They're completely blocked off by the X's, so we're just gonna ignore that and keep going. You got to fall on that side, I think. They give me a lot of crystals, though. I think they realize what I want. They're just giving me floors with all crystals. Of course, they're not giving me the right thing from the crystals. For white and reds. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Uh. Fine. They're heavy crystal. I'm not a lot of yellows. They don't sell for much, but better than nothing. But can I get more red? Like, even though red's not supposed to be the most rare one, has been for me. It's like no way to find reds. And I've gotten like free all game. I've gotten maybe like more than 10 whites, maybe 15 white, and like 30 yellows. Which yellow being common, I'm pretty sure is how it's intended. But I don't know what the deal with the red is. I think I just need to do the lower mine more. And find like a floor like this on there. But like I said before, I kept getting the what you call it? Yellow ones there. So I kinda gave up on it. I might decide to go back in, but let's reprocess what we do have at least. And then maybe I'll use the hot spring and go back into the lower mine. $23. 800. This better give me something that's worth 800 gold. Oh my goodness, 20 of them were glass. That was terrible. I feel like I wasted my money. Or you give me 6 glass from this. It's 4. Please give me 2 diamonds. Okay, 1 diamond. The 1 diamond actually pays for that stupid 23 topaz. Not topaz, the 23 yellows. Ruby, please? No, of course. Gotta bring that hammer. Considering that I got pretty much all blast from the yellow last time, I don't think I'm refine yellow anymore. That was way too much money for no return. So I think in the future I'm just gonna sell the raw yellow wonderfuls. It's just not worth it. 25 glass. Like the 1 amber, 1 topaz, or yeah, 2 topaz, whatever it was. I don't think they really pay for it. They're a pretty raw deal. Could I assume the wonderful sells for more than the glass? Maybe I'm wrong. I should probably find that out for sure. Let me look that up real quick to see what the prices are. One each. Okay, this doesn't tell me to sell you. Is it under mining? So... Yellow Wonderful sells for 30 each. Yeah, glass sells for 10. So I lost a whole bunch of money. If I just sold the Wonderful, I would have made more profit. So, then you keep in mind. I just expected a little bit more than to turn into something. Cause I think glass is always going to be a 50% chance. That was not 50% though. Let's see what time it is actually. I might not spend more time. Yeah, we'll do it. After I just went through the trouble of refilling my stamina, so I might as well get a little bit. We're not gonna get anything good doing this way though. I feel like the lower mine better results for materials, and the upper mine's better results for gems. But at the same time, the gems I want, well, diamonds are good, so white wonderfuls are still viable, but it's hard to get red from the upper one. Red's supposed to spawn more here. Look, I've seen that yet. I got 1 red from the upper one and like none from here. So, it's one of those your mileage may vary things, I guess. You also can't spawn stairs from hitting the crystals, only from hitting rocks. I don't know if I wanna guess. Of course, I don't have a choice now. Guess this instead of guessing, because doesn't use stamina to do this in this game. It was more efficient than hit the rocks. If I'm not trying to mine them anyway. And I'm looking for minerals, upgrade materials, ores I guess you could call them. Then it's fine doing that. Because I need to hit the rocks. I'm not trying to hit the rocks this time, I'm looking for wonderfuls. And that thing very wonderful to me. can't get to anything. We'll just do this for and leave, since it's getting late. And there's my red, finally. I don't know if Mira's gonna make it into anything. Well, it doesn't matter any good time leaving anyway, so my stamina's irrelevant. We just don't want to get confused. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. A full lot somewhere. Alright. Let's get those quickly refined. And hope that they don't give me glass. Please, Mirror, be good at your job this time. This almost feels like a gotcha roll. Here, insert these gems and see what you get. Gotcha pulling for Ruby. Garnet, darn. Oh, we didn't win the gotcha lottery. They ship that I get more glass. Being pretty near already and didn't realize it. Go with it. Was that big deal? Grass is worthless. Then tomorrow. No breeze. Let's hope the buckwheat is ready. If not, we'll have to just hold on to it, I guess. Huh? Is there an event coming up? Hello, Mr. Mayor. During the owl, it's our date fest. There are date festivals in this game. I don't think you can invite the Harvest team on dates anyway. Because there's not high enough hearts. That'd be possible. Yeah, Moonhill, of course. I'll have to miss that one. If they don't have a date. The eggs are good. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You're not giving me that yet. Okay, Herb. They get one more day on the buckwheat, though. Maybe in the morning. Shit, these. I'm get confused. Maybe about 18 or so snowflakes. Don't know how you jumped all the way over there for the... Ooh, I got honey too. Not shining though, it's just probably decent. Could be good honey. Yeah, it's good honey, okay. Actually, I think the 18 is the number of these things. There's more snowflakes in that. 20? 22? Somewhere around there. Let's see what the numbers are. 13 of these. Ship that. Yep, 22 snowflakes, 18 green bell. I do like the honey system in this game. I mean, it's kind of random, you can't control it like some other games. But you don't have to do anything special. Put flowers and wait for them. It's just like, if you're growing flowers, there's a RNG chance you'll get honey. It's a lot simpler, so I do prefer that. Moving for prey, but oh well. Tab when you're uneven. Just do like this, I think. Yeah. I think that was all I was gonna do. So the rest of the day is just mining. Pinterest knowing there's no animals out. I wonder how many horses you have to get somebody to be able to ask them to a date. It can't be less than 3. There might even be 4. Which would make it very difficult to do in year 1 for anybody. Can't see what kind of look I get today. Will I be blessed with wonderfuls? Or not yellow? I think red's the only non-yellow you can get on this level. And then white is the one you can get red and white, technically not for one, but more likely white by far. Which again makes it superior for this task. But I have a very specific need of getting red ones, so I can make ruby accessories. So far, we're not getting anything. The most frustrating part of mining is going through a lot of effort, all in regards one, and you gain no results. I don't know how I would balance it though, if I was doing it. But I would definitely want it so that more often something drops. Messy with how much it takes to make something out of whatever drops. I feel like the drops are like guaranteed. Every time you smash something, you get almost guaranteed you get something for it. Like I had 23 yellow wonderfuls and got 20 glass out of it. So if you're keeping it that bad of a success rate, you might as well give me a wonderful for every one of these crystals I smash. I think that's fair. Otherwise you can't really make any money by mining. You just never get anything. I couldn't go anywhere to get out of that. But I'm still confused. Yeah. Poison doesn't override confusion. Well, it's not gonna do anything because I'm already confused. I think the speed up maybe would override it. Didn't mean to. The confusion kind of messed me up. I went the wrong way. Should just flee. I had to move backwards. No, I'm no longer confused, I'm sure. Yep. But now I can't see. Okay, now I can see again. That solved everything. But in the fact that I'm super slow now, that take over being confused and blind. Here's the halfway point. Well, not halfway. But the story point with Bella is. In that, this is more where I want. Dig some reds. And once I run low on stamina, I'll use the hot spring at the top. And, then we'll go into the upper mines to try to get some diamonds. See if we can get some whites. That actually worked out in my favor. Oh no. That didn't know. It's now not gonna be a C. Where the holes are. I know there's more crystals in that floor, but since I'm blind, not much I could do but go to the next level. Oh, for better success. There's a lot of crystals here. Could be a chance. If they start getting crystal floors, then maybe we can get some red wonderfuls. Though I think this is the last floor that I'm doing just due to my stamp. I would get poisoned and then pass out. This is the last one. Yep, we're getting far away from that. Where are the stairs? Time to go. I mean, technically I could have just used a botanizer to get deeper in, but... I want to see how much I get with what I've gathered so far. There was the out too. Because there always is that, so then I won't be able to use the shop if I go past a certain time, I think. And it closes at 10? I mean, go the next day, I guess, but... Unless the next day is one of the days where, they're closed. Which, I forget what day they're closed. I think it's Thursday, actually, so I'm not anywhere near that, but still. Oh, wait, tomorrow's a holiday. So yeah, they would be closed. I have to do it today. Because it'll be 2 days in a row it'll be closed. Yeah, I can't ask him to go. He's so grumpy. He doesn't like festivals. So I'm half inclined to agree with him on that one. The Starry Night Festival probably isn't necessary. But I guess if you're dating somebody, it's more necessary. Not necessary, but more useful. But if you have no love interests, then it's kind of just a celebration of you being a loner festival, which is not very good. I think I'm gonna go to the bottom, probably. Yes, because... Oops. We are about to hit an ad break, actually. The guests are too aggressive here. That was a wonderful... Nope. Down the stairs. I'll leave, and then we can go down to the beginning. There. But first, I will follow us again for ads, so that nobody misses anything. So I'll see you in 3 minutes again. It's been an hour already. I think 2 minutes are up by now. I wasn't keeping track, but I'm pretty sure that the ad breaks over. Aside from giving people a chance to, go through the ad breaks without missing anything on stream, another good thing for just taking an actual real break every hour is that, it's good for your health. It's not good to just sit in a chair for several hours on end without moving. You want to get up and stretch and stuff like that. Make sure that you're drinking water, staying hydrated, taking care of yourself. Or it's definitely that aspect of it too. It's good for the streamer just force themselves to take a break and line up with the stream ad breaks. So sometimes I do step away from the computer and lose track of time and not even know that the break's over, and it's and by the time I come back and say, oops, I maybe could've came back sooner, oh well. It is what it is. So let's see if we can find some white wonderfuls. That mode is kind of coofed out of existence. Speed up gas. That's not the right color. I think blue, which would have been useful. Two gases you want to get are blue gas and green gas. Those are the helpful ones. Everything else is kind of detrimental. Oh, then I got him. It's kind of hard to see when they're behind a rock. Okay, that one missed me. Although it's probably good to take the white ones now because it might be slowed down. No. Whoa. Offset it, but it'll like, oh. It's hard to aim to speed up. There we go. Got a mushroom. It's big going down, now it's big going up, right? See it up. Random. Okay, there we go, that'll take us up. They take your pick. Will it take you the right spot or not? Who knows? Cause either that, or spend a bunch of time hitting random rocks hoping for a staircase. Obviously, taking the water spout up is a lot quicker. I'm having a lot of luck here. Mushroom floor. Good afternoon, Caesar. The only break so far was the ad breaks. I'm doing well, how are you? Busy? Busy with work? Can't think give me a staircase. I should've known it was gonna be that one instead. The multi-hit ones never are staircases, are they? Ooh, white wonderful, that's what I want. Okay, I'll take that. I wasn't trying to hit that, but that's fine. Never gonna turn down gold ore. Hopefully it's not too stressful being that busy. Do you just do the cleaning there, or do you serve people, ice cream as well? Both? Okay. I'm curious, what flavor is the most popular? What do people ask for the most that you've seen? It's a good floor. Which is good because it's probably been the final floor. Okay, let's leave. Coconut in a dippy. People still do. I thought Dippin' Dots was like a fad that was over. I didn't think people still like Dippin' Dots. Cause I remember it was like what, like a long time ago, like the early 2000s. I think those like really popular because they're like new and different. But I feel like people got over that. Cause really, they're not. It's like worse than eating regular ice cream. It's only like a novelty thing. But coconut, that's an interesting one. Please give me a ruby. Oh no, why? 5 glass? It's only supposed to be like a 75% chance at glass, and they gave me 100% glass. No. Never do yellow, that's a scam. I swear Mira's not a good jeweler. I wasted everything. I lost money on that. All 10 of those stones end up being glass. Why? This is why the mining system in this game is terrible. I spent all day today mining a whole bunch of gems, the raw material for gemstones. I pay a bunch of money to this jeweler to turn it into real gems, and all she gives me is glass. And the glass sells for less money than it costs to refine the gem. So she charges me like a whole bunch of money, and then I lose money on it because I just get something that's worthless. Terrible system. especially with how infrequently you get the materials in the first place. Like, it'd be one thing if they were really plentiful. Then maybe I wouldn't complain as much because I'd have like 100 to give her or something like that and get something out of it. But when you spend all day and get 10, and then all 10 of those turn to be nothing, and you lose money because you have to pay for the service, it's really frustrating. Now that Dippin' Dots are the ultimate brownie. I've never heard of ultimate brownie Dippin' Dots. That's a new one on me. It is a new one. Fair enough. Yeah, you can't get Dippin' Dots here anymore. I hope that they still like sell them in this area. But when I used to see them, it was like the flavors were like banana split and stuff like that. It's free? Well, nothing's free here. Used to have banana split. That's like the only one I've seen, and they're kind of like expensive for what you get. Well, that and like it was like a chocolate and vanilla one I think they had as well. Like very basic flavors. But they cost a lot of money and they just stopped like selling them. Do Dryads wear shoes? Not typically. You don't really have a connection with the soil if you're wearing shoes. I'll let the snowman again. I don't have a carrot. Please stop bugging me, snowman. Dryads are like trees. Here. And then I'll give you a quick peek. 1 second. I don't normally do this, but, hold on. See, no shoes. I have to reposition myself. This is just a time-wasting scene. Yeah, there's no way to get a carrot in the winter. It's not possible. Okay. Have a good day. During Heights Festival, which I'm not a part of. So I guess we just do... same old, same old. Ford Ranch has... I already have a duck. Yeah, horse. The horse doesn't have any byproducts though, so I can't make money off of it. Shiny egg? A long-term goal. Oh, that's another thing I should be doing instead. Maybe I shouldn't mine today. Because I've been neglecting the, material gathering. So I do need to upgrade my, barn. If I want to have... ostriches. Because you can't do it. You can't have them in the starting barn for some reason. An ostrich is the alternate animal to ride that isn't a horse. If they didn't have a limit on how many animals I could have, then I would probably get horses too. But you can only have 3 types of animals. No matter what, there's no way to go over that. You'd be the biggest barn in the game. And I already have a sheep and a cow, so I have 1 more I can do. So it's either I waste a slot on a horse, that can only be... that you would have one of... There's no point in having more than 1 because... you can only ride them, you can't get anything from them. Or I can use ostriches because they lay eggs. And you can go decently fast on them. Perfect milk. To make butter out of that. So yeah, my philosophy is, ostrich is better. When I had the excess money, I'm gonna try to fill this barn up with cows, sheep. Oh, I guess it's sheep. There's no acid sheep. Even though it's plural. But yeah, cows, oh no, I messed up. Cows, sheep, and ostriches. I assume the buckwheat is about ready. Yep, a day too late. Blighted sweet drills snow again. There you go. And a cough for a second there. I can't see my lab 2D, but it might have went crazy when I was coughing. Because I covered my mouth, and I don't know if that helped cause it to lose the tracking or what. Yeah, a whole bunch more lumber. Alright, so we need 4 seeds. I was thinking more than that, but... Oh yeah, what's the weather tomorrow? 10 snow? Darn, no snow. Good coffee weather, but not good buckwheat weather. $27 of these. Or those. And I think after this day is finished, I'll just go ahead and take my lunch break. That'd be good timing on that. Hey, to the forest. Yeah, still had to make sure to stop by the mine just so I could talk to the Harvest King. It's a daily ritual. Bitch. Yeah, 4 of those, it's fine. I didn't see the squirrel. Didn't you be on about? No? Weird. Do animals not come out on holidays? Pretty sure they're not aware of what day of the year it is, if it's a holiday or not. That's kind of silly if that's the case. Can I... Oops. I don't like this spinning animation takes so long, though. Plus the charge up. Like, it might take less stamina, but physics takes more time to do it this way. Like, I just mash the regular button, I feel it's gonna be faster. Even though it takes technically twice as many swings. A swing is like half the time. What's really like, which one's actually faster? I don't do this. Is that not a valid one? At least there's no gas in the forest. I don't have to worry about surprises. flashlight, but one that has more space around it. There we go. This'll do. Or had they cut this one down entirely? So no way. Come on. Here we go. Fortunately, you can't get max drop because it won't drop a piece of wood where you're standing. It's always gonna have like that one gap at most, or at minimum. And sometimes more gaps depending if there's stuff around, like rocks in the way or some other boundary where it can't spawn the piece of wood. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no way to get full drops. Because unlike other tools, the axe doesn't have any range. It's always one. So you can't even like stand out of their way and like attack it from a range if you can with rocks and stuff. Which feels like an oversight, honestly. If it's not possible to get the proper drop from it. Even if I try to run immediately, it's too fast. So I don't get credit for that. I'll get 8 instead of 9. This can't. Yeah, if he doesn't hit. So it has to be from here. It's the very last one I can cut. Give it my stamina level. That was not a good one because there's objects in the way that I can see. That's probably not enough to expand my burn yet. I'll have to check next time, I can talk to the carpenter. So I think I'm gonna do, because of the time, is I'm going to head over back home, save, break for lunch, and then finish the day by going to the Harvest King after lunch. Then I'm not gonna have time to go there and get back and end the day before it hits 3. enough space in my toolbox. No, not really. They don't get any more ore. That's gonna be a problem. It's not gonna snow tomorrow either, so I can't get rid of that right away. Okay, so now it's time for my real break. The head of the ads by a good bit. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. If you need to do the same, this is a great time to do it or take care of anything else. I will be back in about a half hour or so, probably. However long it takes me to make food and eat it. So I'll see you then. Okay, I am back and fed, so let's finish off this day. Holidays are earlier than this one. Shin's birthday. About to give him a present even though I'm not dating him. I gotta be nice and do a birthday present. And then New Year's at nighttime. Your whole New Year's Eve countdown. Which I'm sure is another dating festival, right, Paul? All festivals are for dates only. Well, not really. The Harvest Festival's not. But everything's not a Harvest Festival or the races, I guess. Are only applicable if you have a date. Oh wait, duck. The superior deck. I definitely have to have a way, if I had a game like this, I have to have a way to make it so you can add those kind of ducks. Can you read that? No, it's just scribbles. Speaking of scribbles. It's the ancient language of this world. I mean, you've been around for so long that you've seen all the stars, I'm sure. I don't know what he does with the gifts. Because Tony doesn't like have a house or anything, he's just like a spirit that lives over in the mountain. I doubt you can do that in this game, but there are some games where if they have a hot spring, you can throw an egg in the hot spring, and then it makes like a spoiled egg. This is probably not one such game. We're gonna be going back and forth those effects, apparently. I read that you have to give a minimum of 50 white wonderfuls to guarantee you get a diamond. Which is insane. Like the most I've found so far in the entire playthrough. The most in a day I think is maybe 10. So I think they'll just go to sleep at the end of the day anyway. Okay, now I'm fast and tired. That's weird. But I think... Oh no, that's not good. I need to see the wonderful that I broke. Stairs, yes. So I think the entire time I've been doing this game, I don't even know if I've gotten 20 total white wonderfuls. Maybe 20 at most. Certainly not saving up the stocks of 50 guaranteed diamond. But the most disappointing thing is when you get 5 glass. So I may have to have a group pirated at 5. I don't know how much I have to give to guarantee that I get something out of it. But 5 is definitely not the number. Oh. They're gonna try with like maybe 10? Of course. I was too slow to get out of that. Yes, please do my vision back. Oops, gotta put that away first. I didn't want to go down the stairs because I knew there was more potential on this floor. And I was right, see? Very good, I got another white wonderful out of that. Oh, hello there, Beyond. How are you? Doing alright? It's rough. This team has like the worst mining mechanic in any farming sim, probably. It's not just the mining by itself that makes it so bad, it's the way the mining works in combination with the way that refinement works to get stuff out of the ores you mine and the gems. Like, you put it all together, it's a terrible system. Because you basically have a very low chance of acquiring the raw material, first of all. And then, once you get the raw material, you have to pay money to have somebody refine the raw material. And then, there's a percent chance that you don't get anything out of it. So it's like all the stuff combined is what makes it so bad, not any one like any one aspect's still bad, but when you put it all together, it makes it the worst. Cause you weren't here, this happened earlier today, but I got basically 10 pieces of raw material. It was like 5 yellow and 5 white. And I gave all 10 of them to the lady who does the jewelry refinement. And remember, again, I had to pay money for that. And all 10 of them came back as glass. Well, glass is useless. So I lost money on it, because the amount of money I get for selling off the glass is less than the money I paid to have it refined. So it costs me money to mine. And that's why the mining system is terrible in this game. Because it doesn't matter how many you give the lady, there's still a chance that you get nothing out of it. And the problem can easily be solved if one of two things change. Either you made the refinement more of a guaranteed deal, at least a guarantee you get something. Or you had to make it so that you have more drops from mining. Like if each of these crystals drop something, then I have like a ton of materials, and then I would accept the fact that there's a low chance that the materials turn into anything, and you get mostly junk. That's fine if you get mostly junk if you can acquire a lot. But if you have a low drop rate and a low refinement rate, that's just so overly punishing. But every one of these games I play, not only does it give me ideas on things to do, but it gives me ideas on things not to do. Basically, like, I know like how not to do a game, and I get to think about, okay, well, how would I do it differently? Also, another thing that makes the mining system bad is the stupid gas thing. When you mine, you'll randomly get gas that comes out of these rocks that may reverse your controls. Or they may poison you, or make you sleepy, or make you sick. Or slow you down, or speed you up. Or that, make you blind. And the problem with stuff like blindness and reverse controls and speed up is that there are cracks you can fall down. So if you can't see or you're going too fast, you'll just fall and leave the floor you're on prematurely. So yeah, I would never do that in a game. I would never have the gas stuff. And I might have a success rate on refining ores in raw gems, but I would have them drop more frequently. And also I wouldn't have a jeweler that you pay to do it, because I think that's silly. If they're a professional, they shouldn't have a 90% failure rate, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Shouldn't a professional be better at it? So I was gonna have it so that you have a maker, right? So you have to go, mineral maker, or whatever you call it, for like the bars of ore. And a gem and a jewel maker for like the gemstones and stuff. So you had to do it yourself. And then that actually gives reason for it to fail sometimes. Because if you're the one doing it, then you're not a professional. But you'll also not struggle as much to get the materials. Plus you don't have to pay for it. You have to, like, build the maker, which you might have to buy materials or find them. But you're not paying a person each time you're refining it. You're just putting it in your machine, and you can basically just get a whole bunch of them from the high drop rates and work it out that way. I think that's a good system, in my opinion. And it's more fair and balanced, because you're still gonna fail and get a lot of junk, but you can gather so much that it doesn't matter if you produce a whole bunch of junk trying. And once again, it doesn't cost you anything to try it, just time. That's my idea. You can't take a nap in the game. Also, isn't it already late? I think the festival's on now. Why aren't you attending it? She's missing it. Always people are missing it, actually. Maybe she's not allowed to stay out that late. She is just a child. Or just have yourself be a smelter of ores, but a lower rate for free, or have it be smelted by a pro for price guarantee. That's also a good system to have the option. It's just a little bit more complicated to have two systems for it, but ideally, yes. Have the option for the player to do it either way. I do like that. In fact, the GameCube one, Magical Melody, it doesn't have that, but it has something similar for tools. Kind of. Right, there's no failure thing, but they have, this is just, so it's kind of tangentially, kind of somewhat unrelated, but it's related to the idea of having options. In Magical Melody, you have the traditional blacksmith, which you give the blacksmith ore and money, and then you have to wait like several days for him to upgrade your tool. So you don't have it for so many days until it's done. Kind of a standard Harvest Moon thing. But there's also a shop that will sell you the tools already made. It costs more money because you're not providing any material, it's already like been made, so like there's an upcharge. So if you have a bunch of money, you can decide, okay, I don't want to like wait around for the tool to be made, I'll just spend the extra money, and I have the option to just buy it outright instead. That's another example of giving the player agency and options that's just really good. And I like that they did that in that game. So yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can, like, do things better. See, and then mining skill lowers the chance of failure for yourself. Yes. I would definitely have skill levels in my game, if I could make one. So yeah, you'd have a mining skill that not only like, well, there's a lot of things, but yeah, one of the things it would do is make, you're more likely to be able to refine things with a success rate. I have no more inventory space. That is not good. Actually, you go here. Do I have to keep all this stuff in my pocket here? Wait, no. Like this. I have to wait until Friday until I can, get those refined. And that whole, like, skill lowering your chance of failure can be applicable to more than just mining, too. Because there can be other, like, things you can craft. So I have, like, a whole crafting system I want, like, kind of like Rune Factory, but different. But that concept of, oh, you can just make stuff yourself. So, depending on what you're making, there's a certain skill that can be tied to your success rate of making that thing. So for ores and gems, it would be mining. Obviously, for food, there's just a cooking skill, outright. Okay, what's the learn me like? It's weird that the weather's brought to you by a character from a different game, but the cooking's brought to you by a character from this game. I think we should have made another cameo, because Ellie's not from this game. She's classic. I think she's from the original Harvest Moon. Heavy snow? Okay, good, snow. That's what I want. It's also windy, but we don't care about that. It's basically a blizzard. But yeah, Maya is the cooking show for some reason. And then they have a show for Julius, too, who's a character in this one. So basically, Ellie's the only one who's got, a cameo. and isn't just using one of the characters in this game for the TV show. I also don't understand why Maya's the cooking one when she's the worst cook in the game. Okay, you showed me that one already. So women had the same one twice in a row. Alright. Like her I knew you would. Actually, I'm not surprised at all you like her design. I kinda thought that when I first saw her. Nepo hire. See, we see other the shows make sense because, like, Julius has a style check, I guess, like a fashion channel, and like he's like the most fashionable character in the game. So yeah, him having the fashion show makes sense. I actually don't know who else has shows in this game, but like the actual cook of the game, I think is Chase. So Chase should be the one with the cooking show. But the thing about Chase is that he's too, like, I guess, mild-mannered. So I don't think he would go on TV. He doesn't have a TV personality. Whereas Maya has a TV personality, I think. She's just not really good at the thing she's trying to go on TV for, so that's a thing. Also, welcome in, Kiyuki. How are you doing today? You're awake? I mean, that counts for something. Oh great, more shining, no. Could use that. I'm stocking up on that because it's one of the gifts that the Harvest King likes. So when I run out of like the stuff I can get in the winter, I will give him the stuff that for my animals. But I don't want to go through them all now, because first of all, they sell for more than I think the flowers do. So I want to save him as last resort. But also... God. I should know where I was going with that. I guess my philosophy is that... Oh, that's right. I forgot you ate yesterday. Oh well. I keep overfeeding. That I fuss because if I get rid of all the winter flowers, they're only in the winter. And I'll be able to stock up on the non-winter stuff, because they don't give me shining products every day. So it's good to stock up on it. Okay, so these are grown. No? Okay, nothing's grown yet. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is the one day we're not pickable. Tomorrow I'll have like a big harvest, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think I'm gonna repeat yesterday where oh, hold on. I guess just see if I could find out what the carpenter's rates are. I have to let that up real quick after I finish watering. Just gonna decide a lot of things. But my inclination is just to chop more wood if I need more wood. Because I need the barn expansion eventually. So I can get ostriches. I'm not making any big purchases until I get my new farmland. Which we are still over 20,000 gold away for now. Not over 20,000. We are over 10,000 gold away from. Something in the neighborhood of 12,000 gold. Not 12,000. 120,000. I'm all messed up on my numbers. We 120,000 gold more, give or take. If only it was only 12,000. I can get 12,000 in a day sometimes. I think the next time the buckwheat grows, I'm not gonna replant it. I'm gonna replant more of these green ones down here. Just because I don't want to use the buckwheat until it's, snowy. I don't know how many snow days are left. Like, with my luck, I'll have one more snow after it grows. Then there's gonna be snow tomorrow, so I can get the ones I have on me done. And it might snow again before these are grown, but will it snow again after they're grown? I don't know. Maybe once? So it's best to do something that doesn't rely on the weather. Just so I can make more money. And these grow faster too. These grow every 3 days. Whereas these take, I don't know, like somewhere between 5 to 7 days, I think. They're kind of slow. Like, it's worth it if I can get the shining soba flower from it. I can't always count on that. Plus, if a real blizzard happens that, like, destroys my farm, that's also a problem. Like, you can see rocks here from the last blizzard. But luckily, they didn't strike a tree or anything. This is not Rune Factory, so you can't buy, like, anything to protect your crops from blizzards. You just have to deal with it. If a storm hits, a storm hits. Oh well. Too bad. Okay, so let me take a look real quick at the upgrades to the house. Where I find that. Probably from garment shops? Carpenter. Oh, I can actually do the first level now. Oh, it's the house. Barn. I didn't do the barn as well. So I have enough material, I think. I need 140 wood total to do both. But I also need 90,000 gold, which I'm not prepared to do now. And then I can buy my own water wheel, but I don't know why. And maybe some growing stuff for it, but I still have to go to the windmill to get the, like, other stuff anyway. Sentinel mill. Let me check the Oshit requirements. Okay, yeah, I need level 3 for ostrich. So I will need to do both upgrades. That's okay. They stink. Okay, I'm a little shy. I need like 10 more lumber. But since I'm not like prepared financially to do it yet, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can get that 10 lumber anytime. So we're just gonna hold off on that and prioritize trying to make money mining. Actually, so I'm not going that way today. Like, maybe tomorrow I'll do some choppings that go that way to do the flour. But today it doesn't seem worth it. We'll just visit our harvest daddy and maybe hit some rocks. something more bananas to give the monkey. But at least in real life, they like coconuts. So I'm gonna see if he'll take a coconut and like it. How do you feel about this? Yeah, he likes it, okay. How friendly am I with the monkey? How do I get pets? How about I could become friendly with the bear? I've never talked to the bear once. It doesn't make any sense. I've never interacted with that bear before. I never see the rabbit. Where is the rabbit, I wonder? Yeah, some animals just have like friendship they haven't talked to. It's just weird. Okay, 2 hearts. I need 1 more before I can pick it up. I've never even seen a baby panda. No, I just have seen them. They're on the island. That's right. But I don't interact with them. And yet I have no hearts with the duck. I've been talking to the duck every day. I have nothing with them, but I have 2 hearts with animals I have never even interacted with. That's so weird. Monkeys love nuts. I don't know about that. But I'm not a monkey expert. I feel like it's easier to make friends with the animals in this game than it is with people, though. Even if you don't give the animals anything, they actually like you. Whereas people demand presents. Up we go. I might do a double loop this time. Where's the flower? So I don't know these things. What are you interested in then? Also, it sounds like he might be like a 1 heart now. Yep, he's 1 heart. Progress. Wow, unavoidable poison gas. Like you're poisonous the second you even hit it. That one I could have technically avoided. I didn't know what direction to run. But at least I could run. But the first 2, it actually attacks you before you've even... Like if I'm holding the joystick, it doesn't matter. It's just like, nope, instant. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going down here. Your darkest didn't affect me. I see the mole. No. Oh, no! I was trying to pick up the thing that dropped, and I lost 2 ore. Well, not ore, but wonderfuls. When they're close to stairs like that, it's really not good. Because now they're despawned. Since the floor randomly generates each time. At least it was a yellow one I left behind. The yellow ones are kind of useless. I would have been really mad if it was a white one, because those make diamonds. Get me gas. Great. And I'm gonna fall down a hole because I can't see. Memo did too. Nah. I don't know why I'm trying to whack the mole. There's no way I can do it when it's like so dark. I was just hoping to get a body geyser, because I ran out of them. I'm gonna need him. I'm losing so much stamina to this poison gas. Yay, power up gas. The one good gas. One of 2 good gases, I guess. It's not the best one. Oh, it doesn't override my power up one. Because for those of you who don't know what power up does, oh, sickness gas, that's the worst one to get. And I caught a cold. But for those who don't know the blue one, the power up gas, what it does is it makes it so that you don't lose any stamina. That floor, anyway. Once you leave floors, you'll lose stamina again. Feeling gas gives you stamina back. So it is a good one to get. Depending on where you are on the floor, sometimes blue is the best, sometimes green is the best. I say as early as I got the blue, that was the best one to get. Because there's so many more hits I'm gonna take. I don't lose anything from it, even with the sickness especially, making it worse on me. If you're gonna step on the gas, we're hoping I'll step on the sickness gas. Or in a poison gas, for that matter. And we're gonna have an ad break soon. Which is kind of... With all the poison, I'm losing more stamina than I would have otherwise, I think. Oh no. I'm not gonna last, am I? Let's eat a mushroom. No, let's eat the herb. That's probably not gonna be as... Okay. I'm a little scared that if I hit these last 2 rocks and they're poison, they'll KO me and then I lose a day. So this could be bad. Okay. Wasn't really worth it either because I just got a yellow out of it. So we're gonna leave. But I'm not done yet. It's only 11 o'clock. We're far from done. We're gonna go back up to the top so we can do round 2. Although I'm not gonna go from the top because I've already broken those ones. So I'm gonna teleport up, use the hot spring, then teleport back down, and then go from the bottom up. It'd also be easier from the bottom because there's less gas the lower levels you are. Teleport Actually, not that way though. It's probably a short while that was probably the amount of time. Actually, I'm still sick though. The hot spring can't cure that. I have to buy and drink cold medicine. I probably should be taking cold medicine with me into the mines. But I don't know. I don't always need it, so it's like, well, I don't want to make unnecessary expenses. So I'm not purchasing things until I need them. These Sheila rocks are not helping me. The only ones that are gonna be good for me right now are white and red. There's those stairs. For a minute, smarter reroll the. You know what? I'm just gonna try rerolling the floor and see if I get a better RNG. Give me one with stairs. No, it won't. Let me try again. I wonder if that part's. I wonder if some things are predetermined. Like even the layout changes. Maybe where or not there's a staircase will be the same always. Yeah, it looks like it. I can't. Actually, get out of here. Okay, there we go. At least we have a staircase this time. Keep my eye on the ad timer. We'll have to pause for that. I hear a mole. Wait. Okay, you just teleported in out of nowhere, Calvin. Oops. Okay. We are going to pause for ads. 3-minute ad break upcoming. Feel free to stretch or do whatever you need. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, ad should just be about done. Let's head into what'll probably be about the final hour of today's playthrough. Ooh, a lot of crystals. This is good floor. That's what to gas me. We did get a quite wonderful out of that. Sounds good. I'm okay with that. I'm in no hurry. You slow me down all you want, game. Well, you sure make me too fast to control my character. Mushroom. This is gonna be the last floor, I think. Some brain ass stamina. And I didn't get a biodizer from that mold for Shelly. Because you don't have any good recovery. Yeah. Prisoner caught with that. Tomorrow, I can get these processed. And hopefully not get a whole bunch of glass again. As I might buy cold medicine. You had 27 of these. And I guarantee you, if I try to process these, and it would cost me like about 900 gold, and 20 of them would come out as being glass and be wasted. Glass sells for I think 10 gold each, whereas the actual base material sells for 30. So you tell me what's more profitable. Probably that. Three times 27 is better than 10 times 20. Even though like a couple of them will come out as real gems, I don't know if it's gonna make up for the loss. You're talking about what, 4,000 gold lost? And the yellow gemstones I can get from it will be like maybe 100 or so. A couple hundred at best. Oops, not seeds. Linnet. If only cold medicine actually cured sickness. Life would be so much easier if you just drink medicine and it actually cured it. No. That's a big misnomer. People believe that. Cold medicine does not do anything for your illness. What cold medicine does is it suppresses the symptoms of the illness. So they're not bothering you, but then you're still sick, you just don't realize you're sick. Which can be problematic in its own way because if you exert yourself too much while you're sick, you're just gonna get worse and not recover. So it's kind of best not to take cold medicine and instead just let yourself be sick because as long as you know you're sick, you're more likely to not, first of all, have the energy to do anything. So does a girl sleep in bed for a while and just kind of rest and like not exert yourself most likely. And you'll recover faster if you're just sleeping all the time. That said, some people can't afford to get sick. By some people, you mean Americans. I think we're the only country in the world that that there's a concept of not being able to afford to be sick. And that's because we don't take care of people in our country. In most other countries, like let's say it's because, oh, you have a job to do. Well, you can take off sick time, and they'll pay you, and they're very generous about it. You get some sick time in the US, but it's like 3 days out of a year at most. So if you got like the flu that sidelined you for like 2 weeks or something like that, or even a week, you don't get paid for all that. You get paid for like 3 days, and the rest of it's like, well, tough. Either you take no money, or you go to work sick. Which is bad. Being ill is to not be a financial burden on somebody. Because everybody gets sick. So you should be able to, like, not have to worry and just focus on recovery. But that's not really the world we live in. Medicine's for the weak. I mean, kind of. Alright, so I think today is the day of the big harvest. If I got my timing right. Being friends with your boss always works for every country. You know what? Kind of. That's not totally wrong. But it also depends on the company, actually. It's not a universal truth. Because some super corporate structures, it doesn't matter how friendly you are with the boss. They'll be like, oh, bro, I had to go buy the book, and the book says that, you know, this is our regulations. So sorry, I can't do anything about it. There are situations like that. But yeah, there's a lot more, leeway you get if you're friends with your boss. Or just like on good terms with your boss. Like at our job, our boss is likely to just kind of like look the other way in a lot of things. As far as like she'll pay for whatever we're out for, as long as it's not ridiculous, obviously, but like if it's, you know, good cause, she's not gonna like keep track of all that stuff. And be a stickler for like, oh, you've used your one sick day this year kind of thing, you know? Not that we like almost ever call out sick anyway. I think in the 4 years we've worked at this job, we've missed 2 days through, for illness, that's it. Just 2. Small businesses can be like that because there isn't some exactly. Who's too far removed the rest of the point. That's why I said like it works best in the company. If it's a small business, then yeah, being buddy-buddy with the boss kind of gets you very far. Though I guess if it's a big business, you have to be buddy-buddies with that CEO. Like if you're best friends with the CEO, you could probably get away with anything. But how many people are gonna be friends with the CEO? Like in a large company, most employees never even meet the CEO. So that's kind of difference there. Yet it does depend on the person who runs it, that's another thing. Okay, so 27 of those. 18 of those. I think like roughly 13 of these. That one I'm not sure on because I had some in my inventory already. But if I buy extra, it's not a big deal. I'll just choose it later. Or else I might not buy enough. I'll buy extra. And I need to plant more anyway, eventually. So this is 27, I remember that much. And this one's 18. It's probably 15 of these. That's definitely gonna be enough. It'll be too much, I know, but it won't be too little. And do I have... No, I don't. Need to get out my buckwheat so I can make more soap. Actually, what day of the week is it? Friday? I can get those refined. So I should keep all the stuff out. You. And you. And if off when those was there need them. I'll wait until I'm less worried about my money. Cause it does cost money to do all that stuff. Okay, so let's plant some seeds. Snowflake. I think that's the only time I've ever seen them all grow at once. That one's tougher. Yeah, if we do it like that, it'll work. We only have 2 rows of these. I still have... Yeah. Wonder how many went over by. Just 1, oh wow. Someone was telling me it was 14, but I wanted to get 15 just to get on the safe side. Is that? What? Didn't that buy 18 of these? Was it being weird? Okay, it was being weird. Sometimes the targeting doesn't work in a way that makes sense. I can now wait until I hit 300,000 gold. Don't need to hold it that long. Away, I get one more water first. The worst thing would be to start watering and it doesn't finish because you don't have any more in your can. Always try and frequently refill it. I am going to be glad when I go back to more modern games in this when I go to more modern games in this series where they show you how much water you have left in your can. so I don't have to guess. I know when I'm about to run out. I do hope that the Grand Bazaar remake adds that quality left feature because it's in more recent games, but it was never in the original one, so who knows. I also want to see what the next new Story of Seasons game is. Like, the remakes are fine and all, but I hope they haven't run out of ideas. Kinda still want like something new and fresh. Yay. And after we make our soba, I guess I'll get the last 10 lumber I need, so I can guarantee I'll upgrade my barn my barn when I need to do that. When the time comes, which is basically just dependent on money. What's a windmill? This isn't a windmill, it's a water wheel. The windmill is up at the Horn Ranch. Ian doesn't even know what it is. Alright. Good buckwheat, which will turn into, I think, shining. Yeah. That feels so cheap. Like it's level 2 quality, and it goes up to max. From 2 to 4. That's incredible. I don't know how to handle a quality system in my ideal farm sim. I don't think I have names like this. I think we'll just have a star rating. I set like 1 to 5 stars. This is a change as these go from shine to shine. This element it doesn't really benefit, it just goes to the same one. But everything else goes up. A bunch of these are just decent. But because of this snow exploit, well not the exploit, but because of the benefit of how this works in the stove for some reason. I still don't understand the logic behind it, why snowy weather makes it better. But because of that, even the lowest quality of buckwheat will come out to be something pretty damn good. And we like pretty darn good. You basically have perfect quality at minimum. Which means you get a pretty good profit out of this, I would say. Cause just turning it into flour on its own should be a plus over the raw crop. But then when you factor in upgrading quality, that just... I don't know what the actual numbers are, but I imagine they're heavily in my favor. It's like half these are coming out as perfect, and you have her coming out shining. Which is weird to me that perfect is not the highest quality, because it's perfect. How can you get better than perfect? No, somehow shining is better than perfect. I don't quite understand. But okay. That's the reason why I wouldn't use words for my system, I'd just use stars. It's very easy to understand. More stars means better. Is that all of them? Okay, that's all my silver. So let's head to the forest. I guess if you're going to have like 10 quality levels... Well, I'm not. I just said it's 5 stars. It's a 5-star system, so no, I wouldn't have 10 quality levels. But if you only need 3 or 4, a color system would be more compact. Yeah, but then you have to interpret what the colors mean, which feels arbitrary. I feel like having just a number of stars feels like it's more self-explanatory, right? You can't mess that up. You can't misunderstand what that is. I think they're straightforward and easy to understand. Because everybody's like idea of what's a good color and what's a bad color is different. If you're gonna have color-based quality system, I'd say keep it to 3 to 5 tiers. I mean, that's basically what Beyond just said. But again, I don't really think that colors are a good way to go, because then you have to like remember what color is what. And I feel like that could be confusing. Use plain, bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Okay, so think about that though. Well, first, what color is plain? Or if it's just black text if it's plain? And then silver and platinum might get confused for one another. Would tend to stand on the lower side. Yeah, see, this is why I want stars. Like I said, stars are simple. Stars are easy to understand, you can't confuse them, and you'll intuitively understand what they mean. But anything more prismatic, being the highest tier. Somewhat like a rainbow. Why is that prismatic? Oh yeah, I mean, it depends what you meant by prismatic. I've seen ones where it had like a little rainbow type of thing for highest one. But yeah, I don't like the color indicator system, personally. I'm just not a fan of it. gold, silver, bronze, the standard, first, second, third place, and those are easy ones. I mean, I guess. I also feel like there's not enough tiers, personally. I think 3 is like not enough differentiation quality. I mean, I guess you really want to be super simple, it works. But I don't know, I like to have like at least 5. Because it gives you something to reach for, right? Because if the default is like the lowest level 1 or whatever, but then like either you can't get level 2 at all in the first season, which would be maybe not pleasant for the player's experience, or you get it right away and then like you're basically 3 levels in like the first couple of seasons. It's like, oh cool, well, you can't get any higher, you've already maxed out. So I don't want people to max out too soon, but I also don't want them to feel like there's no sense of progress, because it takes too long to get a level. So I feel like if you have like about 5 of them, then you can kind of progress to level 2 faster. But also you don't max out too quickly. If your best tier is rainbow and your lowest tier is like gray or black or something, those fit outside the above nicely in an obvious way. Granted, even though I said all that, when it comes to tools, I do want it to only be 3 levels. So your example of bronze, silver, and gold is probably what I would use for tool upgrades, because I don't want those to be overly complicated and drawn out. Because then I have to come up with like what each tool does at each tier. They have to like be, significantly stronger and better. And that sounds like not something I'm up for. It sounds a little difficult to come up with all that. So I'd rather not. But if we're just doing like 3, let's say the watering can, right? The basic watering can just does 1 square in front of you. And then the bronze watering can, when you upgrade, the first upgrade basically. So I guess 4 total, because there's 3 upgrades in the starting one. But yeah, the bronze upgrade would have 1 line of 3. And the silver watering can would have 2 lines of 3. And the gold watering can would have 3 lines of 3, and then we're done. No more, I don't want to do any more beyond that. Where this game is like, no, we're gonna have iron be 2 in front of you, and then copper is a line of 3, and then I think silver is 2 lines of 3, and then gold is 3 lines of 3. And then there's like their goddess version, which is, I don't even know how much that water, but it's something beyond that somehow. I was like, that's too many. Minecraft has a good system for tool tiers, but now it's more complicated. Yeah, I don't even know what modern Minecraft is like. I think their highest tier used to be diamond. Enough netherite. Okay, everyone, wish me luck. I have to play the gemstone gotcha game. I'm gonna spend 12 gems and a bunch of money. What will I roll? 420 gold and 12 white wonderfuls. We're trying to roll diamonds. Will we get any? Give me your gotcha luck. We get 7 glass. At least it's not 12 glass. That could be worse. That means 5 of these are something that's worth something. So let's see what we get. 5 crystals. Well, crystal's the worst thing that's not glass that it could turn into. That's not worth a whole lot either. So, not the worst roll, but also not a good roll. And now we have 2 red stones. We want a ruby, but we keep getting glass. Where we roll on 2 red wonderfuls. 2 glass. I've had nothing but glass on reds. So yeah, I wasted money again. That did not pan out. Guys, you didn't give me enough of your luck energy. You're supposed to help me get something that wasn't glass. No, it's chat's fault. Chat has to give me your energy. If you don't give me your energy, then I can't be successful. You have no energy? Well, that's why I failed. Okay, so one more trip to give a flower to our Harvest King. It's not my fault I'm a robot. Well, it's your fault that you didn't plug yourself in. Or have a robot recharge. But the reason I want a ruby is because it would help level this guy up faster. Because the press I'm getting, he's like okay with, and he doesn't really like love them. He just kind of likes them a little bit. The only thing I can get in the winter season that he loves is accessories made from rubies. But I have to get rubies, which I can't find, so catch 22 there. But the other things that he loves are like out of season crops, which I can't do anything about those obviously because it's out of season. I'd have to wait until I think summer to get the crop that he likes, which is a long way away. That's not your energy, it's energy you're borrowing. I mean, you could borrow it and then let me borrow it. Share the wealth. I didn't see all of it. Where do I go to get a robot cheerleader who can cheer for me? Feel that in spirit. Okay, so... fortunately, not a great day of harvest this time. We tried, but we didn't get too much success. I'm not gonna actually play the next day, but I'm gonna peek at how much money I have. I don't expect to get much though. $30. What does the Animal Parade show? Okay, so she has a channel too. Where she talks about animals, I guess? Silkworms, okay. I don't know why silkworms need bird feed, but okay. Now on TV we have it. I've never watched her TV show before. Anyway, I already see what the income is. No, I've never watched that channel before. Definitely not. Oh, not Frosty. I don't have any carrots, Frosty. Stop waking... I'm surprised my character isn't exhausted every day. She keeps getting woken up in the middle of the night by her snowman looking for a carrot. Pro tip, if you ever play this game, be absolutely sure when you're in the fall to save a carrot. Or you're gonna get, every like 2 days, we're gonna get interrupted with the same scene asking for a carrot, and you're gonna keep saying no, and they're gonna keep coming back again. So make sure you have yourself a carrot so you can get that. See? That's probably not enough to get me to even 190, is it? How much do I have total? I'm not gonna make it to 300,000 before winter's up, am I? Oh no, I had 200,000. I miscalculated that entirely. But still not quite there. I need another 100,000. Let's see. Considering I was 150,000 at the beginning, so basically I have 50,000 in a week. So if I do that in the next 2 weeks, which is exactly as much time as I have left, I may just barely make it by the end of winter, so we are technically on track. I just have to really hope that my luck holds out as far as income. Which if I could get better luck with the gem refining, then I would definitely get there, because if I could get diamonds out of those white wonderfuls, those sell for like over 1,000 each. So that's really gonna help. But we will be back at it again next Sunday. So join me again for that. In the meantime, I will find someone to raid. Let's see who we have here. Let's do somebody different, somebody I haven't done in a while. And raid Forish U-Root, who is, as everyone else seems to be doing in the world these days, every VTuber at least, is playing Repo. That's like the game now, I guess. But yeah, go check out that stream. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day.